What's up, gamers? How we doing? Hey guys, what's up? Oops. My headphones are breaking here. Happy and a blessed Sunday. Let's see if I can figure this out. Apologies, I'm a little bit rusty. There we go. Excuse me. What's up, everybody? Shoot. There we go. Hey! I'm in the corner. Alright, welcome back, welcome back. Hope everybody's doing good. I think we'll jump into it here. Alright. That's my cameraman. There we go. Thor. I think we're ready here. Let's get into it. It's good to be back. Oh man. What a welcome back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Olvothorpia. Dun dun dun. Welcome back to paradise. Let's see. I think we're coming in off of a high. Last time we took out the Elder. That was something. Might take me a minute here to just get my bearings. In the meantime, I'm gonna kind of do a bit of maintenance around the base here. See what we can get into. I think I got a lot of stuff to organize. Is that the word? A lot of stuff to organize in here. Yeah. We were a bit messy last time. Wood, stone, wood. Okay, let's be smart about this. Heads. Heads. Oh, we got more troll. I wonder. Happy Sunday, everybody. Let's see. Can we upgrade anything? Probably not. I think we're pretty well maxed out here. Yeah, we need level 5 workbench. Okay. We won't worry about none of that. Blueberries. Blueberries. We got more seeds. We'll put seeds in here, why not? money. Money is getting good. We're getting close. Getting close to what we need. Okay. It's fine. We don't need 250 arrows, so we'll store some there. You know what I also need to make is a like an emergency chest for when I die, right? Somebody remind me, because I'm gonna forget to do that later. How's our torches, honestly? I like never have used these. I don't want these to run out. Whoops. So seems like a good idea to feed those a little bit. That way I don't have to think about it for the rest of the day. Feels like they last like an hour per resin. Something like that, right? Maybe even more. Those things last for a minute. So to be transparent here, I think what I want to do is get some bronze. Because I think we'll need a bit of bronze, and then possibly some more cores, and then we're going to come back to the base here and do our plan that we always do. And then see kind of what happens from there. Oh man, look how messy we are. This is the mess we left ourselves. 35 blueberries though, that's kind of nuts. Oh shoot, you know what else we need to do? I promise you guys, we would deal with this. We need to deal with those carrots, man. Thinking hard here. We'll put our key there. We're gonna need that, of course. While I've got nobody here, bear with me. Since I got nobody in the chat, let me do a sound check here. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we are good. Hopefully, right? There we go. Man, 35 blueberries though, for real. That's kind of nuts. Alright, these go here. Got bones. We got heads. We could put skellies here, why not? Bunch of eyeballs is nice. And there we go. What do we need for a portal? Let's get that out just so I... Oops. 10 eyes, 20 fine wood, 2 cores. Okay, we need more, like everything then. We won't worry about that right now. Oh shoot, let's get this going as well. That's huge. Wow, our first poison resistant potions. To be continued, right? We'll come back to those. Let's start making some more though. For sure, right? Shoot, we need fire. Of course. Gotta do our chores here. Yeah, I think what would really suck is running out of poison resistance, potentially. So let's get another one of those up. Say it with me, honey, thistle, neck, coal. Honey. Bring some of these. Honey. Thistle. Thistle. Neck and coal. Coal. Where's my... Oh yeah, coal's right here, ain't it? Okay. Can we make 2? Oh wow, that actually uses a lot of coal. does use a lot of coal. I think you can never have too many of these, right? So get our spare one. And while that's going, let's try and be efficient, right? Let's check on our carrots real quick here. See how our carrot situation's going. I hope I do not run into trouble here. So we do have a bunch of carrot seeds. Okay, and that drops 3 seeds. Now I see how this works. So now we're gonna have like 70 seeds or something. Might honestly want to expand this farm eventually. Oop. Yeah, now we have 78 seeds. Wow, that's kind of nuts. I think it's as simple as taking out the cultivator and clicking on the button that says carrot. I hope. Surely, yeah. See, that's the thing. You can't really screw up, even though it's like complicated. DJ too long. My nicest viewer. What's up, man? Stream's going okay so far. I'm a little rusty. I'm just trying to get into it. Happy Sunday, man. Appreciate your comments. And your follow. TwitchCon 23. Wow. Vegas. Were you really in Vegas for that? That's nuts. But yeah, man, we're going good. Hope you're doing well as well. Thanks for stopping and saying what's up. Yeah, let's get as many. Is that Cartman? Beavis. Wow, I've never seen that Beavis one. Nice, bro. Thanks for stopping by though, man. We're just kind of getting our bearings right now. As you can tell, we got our chores we got to do, and then eventually, spoiler, but we're gonna, yeah, of course we got to hit the boat. We got to get the boat going here. Got to get the boat going, see what lands we can get into out on the ocean. Okay, so I know these do need to be about 1 meter. That one might not even grow, to be honest. We're just gonna kind of eyeball it. Shoot. Hopefully those grow. And this is tough. Heck of a streamer. Man, you're too kind. You must have yeah, you must have good parents. No, I'm just kidding, but that's nice of you to say, man. Appreciate that. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? You're old. Let's get these down. That's probably roughly all I can fit for now. From Miami? Oh, for real? Yeah, I'm from yeah, South Florida as well. We live in North Carolina. Cool. We've Charlotte. I'm trying to remember. I think we did visit there once. Is that like, there's like Charleston, there's like, what is it, Galveston? I don't know. Maybe that's a different state, but yeah, we've driven through there a few times. We lived in DC for a minute, Washington, so that's cool though. So you're familiar with Florida for sure. That's where we're, you know, born and raised in Florida. Man, I have a ton of seeds here. Might need to, we won't expand right now, but that might be a nice goal to do at the end here. Okay, and I should keep my seeds there. At least I'll keep most of my seeds there. Maybe I'll keep a few just in case or something. Okay. Not sure. Maybe over here, just for fun. Some secret carrots there. What else? What else? I think I would say because we are flat broke on bronze, we've got maybe 3 bronze to our name. I think we will do a run to just get a few bronze and possibly a few cores, magma cubes, before we get started today. So I think that's where I'm gonna venture to now. Of course, we'll sleep first, and then we'll hit the Black Forest. Old-fashioned style, though. We're just gonna run it. You stand at the prow of a leaping ship, the salt spray before you, and the joyful shriek of gulls above. Now that's a delightful dream. Definitely a delightful dream there. Okay. We don't really need this food, so I'll store it for now. I think we're kind of waiting on carrots before we can make some more expensive foods, some more carrot foods. I think we'll have to wait for those to grow, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, I say we hit it, Let's actually, yeah. We can cut our journey in half by taking the portal. Here we go. The only thing is, I don't remember if we saw any... Oh shoot, that's awkward. That's not what I meant to do. Let me check. I think my cam's fine. Okay. Let's redo that. Problems of only having one base portal, I guess. Let's try that again. Forest. Ta-da. What up to YouTube chat? What up, y'all? If anybody's there. Happy Sunday. I wanted to do my Friday stream so bad. I don't know. I liked last Friday when we did it, but my video was not ready, so I had to keep working on the video. And then even this stream is kind of later than I want. In the future, it'll probably be like 5 p.m. EST, about like 3 hours earlier, but this was the earliest I could do today, unfortunately. Anyway, let's kind of venture back and see if we can find any burial chambers, maybe. And then I also want to get a bit of copper. I know I can't hold much copper, but I don't think we'll need that much, really. I think if I just even get like, what is it, 15 or so, I think that'll be fine. The main thing I want to be able to do is make the boat. The, whatever the boat is that uses the bronze. I think we looked at it last time. I want to say it was 5. Oh, it's 80 bronze nails, whatever that means. 80 bronze nails. Okay. Honestly, the rain, I'm fine with, because maybe then it won't rain when we hit the boat, you know? That would suck if you're out in the ocean. You know what? I should lower this a little bit. I'm still trying to get audio levels good. So if anyone is a genius sound designer out there, feel free to make any comments. But I'm still working on it. The rain in the videos is like so loud, so I just need to remember to increase the volume again when this ends. That's the part I always forget. Making some decent progress. Hope you're enjoying the game. Richard Rall, what's up, man? Yeah, we're making decent progress. I would say I wish I was faster because I gave myself the 2-month timeline, right? So I'm gonna kind of have to haul. How do I put it? I'm gonna have to speed up, I would say, to be PG there. Definitely gonna have to speed up. However, I will say, obviously, I think I could do the 2-month challenge if I was just playing and streaming, but the videos like take me a minute, you know what I mean? So that's kind of the bottleneck, if that's not obvious. I think the faster I get at editing, the more kind of progress we can make potentially. Need to be careful here, actually. I wouldn't mind getting the spare. I think we will buff for this. Get into our first little fight here. Not much, just at work. Saw you're streaming. Hey, appreciate you for stopping in, man. You got work on a Sunday. I wonder if you work from home or... Hopefully you're not working too hard though. Do appreciate it though, man. Yeah, we're like so strong that it's kind of mind-blowing to me. We can just face tank this dude now, basically. Wonder if you can parry a bear. Probably not, right? Probably only things with wait, was that a parry or was that a block? I looked away. Anyway, probably only things with like a sword, maybe? I don't know the technical definition of a parry. You know what I do need to practice though? You know what? I need to be smart about this, right? I need to practice my my dodge rolls. Let me press the right button. There we go, there we go. People are let's go. Maybe? Wait, was that it? I think I got it. Maybe? Nope. See, I missed that one. People are getting on me about the importance of them. I'm sure they are very important. I think yeah, either I'm a noob or dodge rolling is kind of hard. Curious if anyone's beaten the game without dodge rolling. Some bear drops is nice. The atmosphere, man, in this game is just like a vibe. Like, I mean, seriously, just sitting here in the Black Forest enjoying this, it's a good feeling, you know? You get that good feeling in your chest. I think that's one of the reasons why this game resonates with so many people. It's just got like really good atmospheres. Okay. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled for a chambers here. Mainly I just wanted like a couple more cores. If we don't see it, it's not the end of the world. And then let me see what's up. You posted your Twitch and a few Discords. Wait, what? Dude, are you serious? That's awesome. I mean, I can't advocate anybody. I can't advocate anybody to go do that because what would that say about me? But wow, that's awesome, man. That's crazy. I can't even fathom that. Appreciate you doing that though. I appreciate the exposure. I think like I'm not the best content creator, obviously. I do enjoy it. I actually enjoy streaming a lot. The videos I also enjoy making. It's just it's a bit more isolating editing. If anyone who's edited knows what I'm talking about, it's kind of tough, but I do enjoy trying to make like a story out of it to an extent. I just need to get like better at it. I need to get faster at it, really, which I think will come with time. See what Richard said. My my laptop is so tiny I have to like squint. Oh wait, you're a chef? Crazy. I'm probably the opposite of a chef. Like Yeah, I'm the ramen hot pocket enjoyer. Actually, I haven't had a hot pocket in a few years, and I actually had to like, kind of quit ramen and stuff because I was starting to get reflux. I think because my diet was so poor. Because I'm again like the opposite of a chef. Now I have to eat like oats, and what else do I eat? Oats and turkey and oat milk. But yeah, I saw you say you didn't really start dodge rolling for a minute. That's reassuring. Then. That being said, I wonder if you played solo, right? And you got by fine without dodge rolling. I don't know if the game is easier in a group. I don't know much about this game because I try not to look stuff up. I just let you guys kind of inform me. But I have to imagine, right, playing in a group is a bit easier. Not that, again, we've all got different strokes. I'm just saying, I'm curious, like, how necessary is the rolling. It sounds like maybe it's not. Or is it like the final bosses, let's say, like you literally need them? Which again, you don't, it's more of a rhetorical question. You guys don't have to answer. I'm kind of just talking at the void, but these are the questions that kind of haunt me. That being said, I don't mind learning new things, you know. I'm always kind of trying to push myself, so it's a good goal to work on. Maybe I should like, I could even do like no shield for a while. Actually, that'd be a good way to force myself, right, to dodge roll. Oh, now that's a strong... Yeah, that's the guy that's been tormenting us for like 3 episodes. I don't really want to fight him because my axe might break, to be honest. Is he still on us? No, he's off us. You help people all the time get affiliated? Wait, really? That's interesting. Do you that might be a bad question, but I'm like thinking, do you... Oops. Hold on. Do you do that out of the goodness of your heart type of thing? I don't know how to ask that question. Like people that you like type of thing, you like to kind of help them? I hope that doesn't come off the wrong way, but either way, man, appreciate you. Even if just coming in, honestly, and just saying what's up, like that's more than enough. So appreciate that. Shoot, let me see what Richard said. Oh, for real? Okay, so you're playing with just you and your friend right now for the but you have a server for the update. That's pretty tight. Sounds like you guys play duos though. I feel like duos a good way to play. That's like I mean that's what got me into it. Was just like I always say, my roommate and I playing, just us two. I think it's pretty balanced that way. Like we still died a lot, you know, even though there's 2 of us. Every session, like we still die, you know. Yeah, I think the burial chambers is gonna be a pipe dream. I don't think we're gonna hit it, but that's fine. We'll just get a bit of copper and then we will get started here. Oh, you know what? I gotta practice my rolling, don't I? There we go. I don't even know if that was a dodge or not. Wait. We're improving. Nope, that was a miss. Oops, what am I doing? What am I doing, man? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm super excited for the update. But the good thing is, like, I'm excited just for the game in general because there's still, it's like some of the later biomes, I just have no idea. Like, I don't know anything about them really, except for like legends about them, but I don't even know like what they look like. So I have a ton of content to still kind of get into here. I do wonder what their plan is with the game. I have to imagine, I don't really know much about the developers either, to be honest, because I stay off of reading that stuff, but I have to imagine they're still gonna update it. Who knows, but... Man, not being rested kinda sucks, right? There we go. Progress. I think that was a roll. Maybe we can get level 2 dodge off of this guy. That was not a roll. I saw you say though, DJ, you don't charge, you're not a scammer. I'm a little paranoid. Oops. But you said you stream also. That's crazy. I'm assuming you stream on Twitch. I'll check your channel. For some reason, yeah, I must not have clicked your profile. Oh, Twitch and YouTube. For some reason, I don't know why. I think, yeah, I don't know why I didn't click your profile to like, cause I would have seen that, right? If I just clicked on it, but do you stream Valheim or like other stuff? I wonder. Wait, she's on another island, Richard said. So you guys, let me get this straight. You play like duo almost on the same Valheim server, it sounds like, right? But you guys, you guys like have your own like operations. Like she's on a completely different island. That's like kind of hilarious to me. Dude, guys were dropping like crazy knowledge though in the comments. Like the trolls can break the copper deposits here. Oh, no way. There's a troll. Alright, this is a crazy shoot. You know what? I do really want to get rested though. I guess it's too late now. Let's see if we can pull this off. Everyone was saying to make the trolls do the mining for you. Ooh, that almost hurt. I guess we need to make him slam. Oh, this is way faster than mining, bro. This is like next level. I guess I may as well be shooting him while I do this. Oh. He's kind of just chilling there. I guess it's like his pathing. Why is he just like straight up chilling? I wonder how to make him do the ground slam. There we go. Whoa. Okay. That was nuts. Hey. I was about to say, this guy's kind of chill, but then he punched me. Wait, what? Okay. His rocks are strong. Yes, 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 yes. That's what we wanted. Hey, that hurt. Okay, okay, okay. We need to be careful now. We need to be careful here. We're also full up on stuff, but... Oh, actually, I need to be really careful here, because I think if that rock hits me, it might kill me. I probably can't get him to mine the rest of that. It's kind of not a good spot for it, right? Oh, I might be dead here. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I should mess with this guy. That was a little too close for comfort there. Oops. We will walk the dog, walk him back to base here. Oh, you know what? Dude, I only got 4 copper. I hate to do it. I gotta go back, I think. I'm not even sure if 4 copper, like, that might be just enough. I think it is just enough, but I would rather be safe than sorry. Let me get a few more here. I'll just drop my stones. There we go. Okay. Come on. This guy is tough when you have no stamina. There we go. Finally. What could I drop? Oh, we have a ton of wood actually. Skelly head, sure. We could probably drop that. So I think this stuff will... Yeah, true, I do need to eat. I think this stuff will despawn in 3 days, I want to say. So we will plan to be back here before then to pick the rest of that up. Yeah, I do need to eat though. Okay, let's just run back to base. We did not get any cores because I couldn't find a chamber, but that's fine. I saw you say, DJ, yeah, you play Valheim, Minecraft, 7 Days to Die. You also like survival builders. Me too, man. The only one I haven't played is Ark. That's the one with the dinosaurs, right? I know there's like, doesn't Ark even have raiding in it, which is pretty intriguing. But yeah, that's a game I have not played that looks pretty sick though. Man, I wish, let me see if I can do some technical stuff here with my chat closer without dying. Maybe if I... Oh, that works. I can zoom in apparently. There's a zoom function. Wait a minute. There we go. There we go. I think I can actually read my chat now. Both of them. So Richard said, you guys have 2 different playstyles then? Oh, that's one way to put it. You're the efficient one and she's the chaotic one. Okay. That kind of, that kind of sounds familiar to me. I kind of know what you're talking about. Actually, I'm kind of kidding though, cause my duo is yeah, she's not really chaotic. I'm probably more chaotic to be real. Do you know about the copper that's hidden? I do not know anything about the copper that's hidden, but I was just reading my comments before I Hey, buddy. Anything we can drop for you? Not really. That's fine. And people were saying there was copper in the ground, right? Like under it? I've never seen that, but place a workbench. Oh, place a workbench and items will never despawn. Actually, kind of. Also, where am I going? I'm kind of just hugging the coast, but kind of a good idea, actually. I gotta remember that. Especially if it's like far away, right? Just place a workbench there. You like having items hidden or in a way that it takes up as little space as possible. There goes my axe. I wonder what you mean by that. You like your items hidden or not taking up space? Oh, you know what? Do you mean like workbench upgrades, stuff like that, maybe? Or like even like like if you have a chest, right? Like you could have a chest like in the ground. That way, like it's not only the floor, but it's also a chest, right? I don't know if you can do that in Valheim, but like pretend it's like Minecraft, right? You also play Rust though? Yeah, man. Real recognize real. That was my favorite game for a minute. That's why I have one Rust video on my channel, because we were like big into that. I still watch like content once in a while of Rust, but yeah, I don't know. I think I would need to try playing in a group for Rust, because I tried playing solo. The problem was I played a vanilla server. I don't know why I did that. Vanilla is kind of like miserable at this point in my life. I think when I was younger, like I mean I'm still kind of young, but I loved the like grind. But nowadays it's like, dude, like if I'm gonna play vanilla, like it just takes so much time, you know. So I either like need to get a group, which would be fun, because I've only ever played really like three people max. I usually always play solo. Or I need to get a group, or I need to find like a good modded server. I was really looking for like a solo duo trio. Anyway, I won't bore you guys with the details, but like the only good trio server is Stevius still somehow in like US. It feels like I really hate kits. You know, when you like spawn into a game, you press like /kit and then you get like a full like set of like gear. I don't know why that's in survival games. Apparently it's a lot of people like that, I guess. I don't know. To me it kind of defeats the purpose, but probably just a personal problem I have. Maybe there's some psychological thing going on there. Let's get this going, because we desperately need the copper here. Desperately. And then let's clear our inventory with all this garbage. Okay. That goes there. Blueberries. We're gonna need another chest here of this stuff. We can worry about that later though. Raw meat. Got a lot of bear meat. Also, my eye rate is kind of good. I was really worried that, say I don't come back to the Black Forest for a minute, like I'll have to come farm Grey Dwarfs for eyes to make more portals, but we're kind of been getting a ton of eyes there. Rust is toxic for real. You're heading to bed though. Have a good night, DJ. Work in the morning. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Take it easy. Hopefully you get a good night's sleep there. You must work pretty early to I guess 9 o'clock is kind of late, but you're still East Coast, it sounds like, so. Let's see. What am I doing? Oh yeah, my seeds are out there and my heads are here. Heads, money. It's like I spend the time to make this storage system and then I still just like mindlessly open every chest. That's probably relatable though. Yeah, I don't want these guys to start messing with my stuff, so I think I will just sleep. And I don't have to worry about that. There we go. Get some charcoal going. And I think everything's running smooth. Whoops. Running smoothly in the base, I think. I think our operations are going well. Let's get to sleep. See if we can finish a dream here. And I need to crank out my audio before I forget. Nothing. No dream. Figures, right? Man, that always kind of gets under my skin. I'm just kidding though. Oops, let me try that again. Bump this up. Dig around the copper, you'll find the whole node. If you find it all out and mine it up a bit, you'll break the entire node in one swing. Ooh, wow. So like you'll mine it and then the whole thing will kind of break. Workbench upgrades. You also do... Oh, you do... I don't want to say doo-doo, but you do that with chests. Like poopy. Have them flush with the wood for a cooking station. Yeah. To be honest, I like that a lot too. I really like... how did you phrase that? You're like items hidden or in a way that takes up little space possible. Yeah, see, like that's why we got this going on, right? Which you could say what you want about this, but there's probably a better way to do it. But it does its purpose, I would say. That way they're like out of our way, right? That would be nice to do a storage room. Hijack! Hey! Hijack's here. What's up, man? Yeah, we're gonna beat the... this guy is always crazy, man. You see Hijack. That man's clinically insane. Yeah, we're beating Valheim today. No, I wish we were. Underground bench upgrades. Yeah. That's good tech for real. That's how yours is, Richard says. Oh, with the chest, right? Yeah, true. Okay. So, we've got our copper. See if we can do the walk of shame. Walk of shame to the forge. Make up some copper. And for now, let's just do that because I don't want to accidentally make too much or something. I think it's a good time here to go through my goals for the stream. I'm hoping to keep it a little bit shorter. Just for time purposes. Also easier to edit if it's shorter, but I do still have a few goals here. Alright, let me see if I can pull up the agenda for today. Let me see if we're online. I think we're online. This is not the agenda. This is just an anime. Someone I forget who recommended me. I'm sorry if it was it might have even been Hijack, but it's similar to Cyberpunk Edge Runners. So I just have this here because I meant to write it somewhere. All right, let's get into our goals here. Welcome to chapter 4. Few goals for the stream today. You know me, I run a tight ship. Whoops. Before we get into it, it's important to remember that we all stand on the shoulders of giants. And I think what that might mean is that we need to respect those who come before us. I'm not positive about that quote. That being said, we have come a long way. First, Eikthyr, the deer from Disney. Is Bambi a Disney movie? I don't know. And secondly, everybody's worst nightmare, the Elder. We did vanquish Bambi. And last time, we did take out the Elder. Episode 4. We're going to be switching things up here. We're going to take it to Donkey's best friend, Shrek, in the swamp. That's right. Now, this is no surprise to anyone. I think everybody saw this coming. That being said, the plan is simple. The main goal for today is to use the boat to go on our own odyssey to uncover the swamp. Now, to get the boat, we do need to get some bronze, which luckily we took care of at the beginning here. And before we get to the swamp, we do have a few things we need to prepare. Mostly, I want to work on some potions. I also want to employ the Abe Lincoln Gambit. Abe Lincoln, known for chopping the cherry tree. In this case, we're going to be growing birch trees. So I know that kind of makes a lot of sense. After that, we're going to build the boat and set out on our journey. The most important thing is to get the portal down. Before we get overstimulated with different portals all over the map, I do want to set up some kind of system. I'm not sure what I want to do yet. To have names for each portal. That way I don't forget the names. If we can find the vegetable of the swamp, I'm going to be very happy. And if we can even get our first piece of iron, that's going to be a dream come true. I don't know how hard it's going to be. Lastly, I am familiar with the swamp volcanoes. Those who know. That would be insane if we can find one of those. I'm not sure how rare they are, but I have seen one before. And these were just kind of some reminders for me about the Odyssey. Anyone in chat read the Odyssey or seen the movie? I haven't seen the movie yet, but I heard it's kind of goated. That being said, we're gonna do our own Odyssey here. Our own Odyssey to the swamp. My name, not Odysseus, but instead Olvo. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for coming to my class. No. Oh shoot. I'm not sure how much I missed, but thank you. Thank you, Hijack. You always save me. I don't know how I pressed that. Yeah, I'm not sure how much you guys missed. I think I was just saying, first of all, thank you for coming to my lecture. And I was just explaining that, yeah, I hope I can get better at my lectures there because that's kind of one of my goals. And then, yeah, Richard said the Abe Lincoln Gambit involved a trip to the theater. That kind of, I'm not even going to comment on that one. That was kind of funny, though. We're keeping our death counter at 1 today. That's the only problem. So I actually looked up the definition of gambit, and it was like... Because I know what a chess gambit is, right? Like the Queen's Gambit. Everyone knows the chess gambit, I think. But yeah, it's like an opening move type of thing. It's like an introduction on a definition type of term. So I think it makes sense that the introduction of Abe Lincoln cutting the tree was someone planting the trees. You know, let's just knock that out of the way now. One of our first goals was the Abe Lincoln Gambit. To do that, I need to learn how to plant a tree. That probably sounds simple, but the first tree is the hardest one to plant. Maybe? Does that make sense? On a serious note here though, I have no idea how to do this. It must be the cultivator then, right? Must be the cultivator. Let's get our trusty friend. And yeah, that's right. Okay. So here's our trees. And this is the one we're after. I think it makes a lot of sense to place birch saplings right by the base because we are going to need, it seems like, a tremendous amount of fine wood. So I think just outside the range of the base right here might be our sapling nursery. Is that right? Or is it a sapling? Is it a school of sapling? I'm not sure. I think nursery is the right word. The question is, will these grow before I plant 11 more of them? I'm kind of scared. Like maybe we needed to cultivate the land or something? Surely this is fine, right? You don't refer to Eikthyr as Bambi. You don't shoot Bambi. True. Dude, this guy's full of jokes actually. That's kind of funny. Richard, I thought a gambit involved... Wait, I don't know that one. Is there like another gambit? Is there like some other gambit that I'm unfamiliar with? You're about to make a name for yourself. This guy's full of jokes. Okay. Gambit from Deadpool. Oh yeah, actually, I'm unfamiliar. I've never seen Deadpool. I've seen clips of Deadpool, but I should watch it probably, right? It's a good PowerPoint hijack thing, so ooh, that's a weight off my shoulders. I think live, the PowerPoints are they are what they are, but when I can edit them down, right, then they're like okay-ish. I don't know. I don't know if they're a good part of the video or not, like the edited videos, but they're kind of fun for me. So that's but they serve a good purpose. They're kind of fun to make, but they're also, they keep me on a tight schedule of making sure each episode we kind of accomplish stuff. Okay, so we will make sure I'm not muted. I'm like paranoid. I need to change my mute hotkey, I think, because that's the second time I've done that now. We will allow these young students to grow and check on them. Check on them later. The word escaped my mind. Okay. So that's actually one goal. I know that was an easy one, but it was easy for you guys. For me, that was tough. That's one goal. Let's just get the carrots. Like, come on. I'm actually kind of shocked at how quickly these grew. Oh, and a dandelion. I guess I have been going for a minute, but maybe time flies when you're having fun. I don't know. I'm kind of shocked these grew so fast. 23 carrots, wow. I guess since we're looking at 23 carrots, 41 seeds, it makes sense to just continue to plant the rest of our seeds first. So maybe we will do that. Carrot seeds. What if we do like a mix here? Like I'll put some seed carrots, that way I'm not worried about running out. And maybe we can squeeze 2 in there. Hey, come here. Gambit from Deadpool. Yeah, I mean, he's a villain, right? That's all I know about it, I think. Played by Channing Tatum. Wait, what? Comic accurate brown headgear, but is he not the bad guy though? He's not a bad guy. What? My whole worldview. He's a good guy? I gotta watch Deadpool. So that's Gambit. Okay, I can get behind that. Why is his suit pink? Just kidding, that might be purple. Purple's my favorite color, so I shouldn't be talking. Our carrot situation is doing excellent, and that pig is on a rock. This is like some Lion King stuff going on. My god, this is like beautiful. Oh, there he goes. That was actually incredible. Yeah, let me store this stuff and then let's get to work. We gotta stop messing around. This episode, we gotta get our groove going. I think that's what we want. And then with these 14 carrots, I might be able to make some food real quick. Let's take a look. We're good on board jerky. Like, trust me, guys. Trust me on this. We're good on jerky. We're not going to be running out of jerky for a while. Now, deer stew and minced meat sauce are a different story. So we need deer, blueberry, boar, neck. We can do that. Deer. Just take all that. Deer. Blueberry. Boar. Neck. Wait, what are we missing? Oh, we need uncooked meat. Okay. I knew that. Let's see how many of these we can make. I don't want to use all my carrots in case we have a carrot emergency or something like weird happens in this game. But we can make maybe 5 of each. We'll make 5 of each. I think that's perfect. The thing about those carrots is, like, I don't care what people say, I'm never going to let my guard down when it comes to the carrots. Okay. So that gives us 5 of each of these. We'll keep those on us because those are like insane foods. Just those two give us 95 health. Insane. And let's do that actually. We bring like 2 more of these. And then let's put the rest of this away. Oops, put those away. And oh, carrots actually. Where are we gonna put the carrots? We're kind of out of space already. I guess we'll put the carrots in here then. We'll make more storage later. No worries. Now with this swamp key, I think the worst thing we could do is accidentally leave this. Then again, we're gonna make a portal, aren't we? Yeah. Let's leave the key here. Okay. Let's figure out what we need to do here. So, we'll go chronologically. Step 1. Need to get the boat down. How else are we going to go on an odyssey? This is the starter raft. Looks like mostly uses leather scraps. We don't want to mess around with that. You can't go on an odyssey on a raft. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm biased. We're going straight to what they call, I guess, the carve. To do that, we need 80 bronze nails. Okay. Step 1. Bronze nails. Luckily, we did go through the effort of getting the bronze ahead of time. With the bronze in our inventory, we may be able to... Oh, you know what? I think the bronze nails are over here. There we are. So 1 bronze is 20 nails. Therefore, we will make 4 of these. Did you guys see that? We just got a bonus craft. That's insane. We just got 1 more bronze now. Now we can like... We're like 1/80th the way to our next ship. Our second ship. That's insane, man. Man, my luck is like crazy. I gotta go to Vegas. Okay. Nails complete. Now. Oh, a cart will be your best friend? Bro. The cart is my best friend. Like, literally. That's like my favorite thing in the game so far, probably. Okay. 20 resin, 10 deer hide. Oh, snap. You guys are not going to be happy. We have to put a hold on this then. We got to go get some wood. Okay. Yeah. We got to get some wood. I knew this day would come. You know what? What's the best way? We'll just take the cart. I was thinking we could do like a portal, but... What are you doing? This guy's acting like my cat when I walk into the kitchen, just like sitting under my legs. Okay. We're actually like straight up good on deer meat. I think we could totally use some boars though. I should remember that. Also, we kind of need to hurry, right? Because remember all that copper from the troll? We need to like go pick that up on the boat, so we kind of need to hurry. I actually shouldn't get too much wood here. Because I really don't want that stuff to despawn. And we miss. That's okay. Working alone the road when I reach home. Me and my squad are pulling up heavy to your next stream. Add me on Discord. wait, what? Alexander? Me and my squad are pulling up heavy to your next stream. I mean, that sounds kind of, is it cringe if I say that's kind of lit? I'd be too old to say that, but... what's up, Alexander? Thanks for stopping by, man. Echo 243. I'm trying to remember. Is Echo... I feel like Echo is the name of the dude from the League of Legends anime. There's like a League of Legends character named Echo. Not crazy. Okay, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. What's the name of that? Arcane, right? Pretty good anime if anyone hasn't seen it. Arcane. Pretty good, I would say. I like how I have a marker here named Birch. I don't even know what that means, but surely there's going to be some birch trees over here, right? That's just the type of fellow I am. I think I like vaguely remember that. Oh, we went the wrong way. Okay, there's actually 2 of them here. I'm not sure if the cart was worth bringing because my axe runs out of durability pretty quick, unfortunately. Wouldn't mind upgrading the axe, but we might just go for like a iron one or something. We'll see. I think for the most part today's stream is gonna be kind of chill. With of course the main goal being to get to the swamp. I think any progress we make in the swamp will just be a bonus. But I am curious if in one more stream the next time I could fight the swamp boss. Might be quite a journey to do all of that. I'm not really sure how long it's gonna take. Now someone said to run with the torch out when you use the cart at night. Cinema, right? Just pure genius. That way the gray dwarfs and all, right, kind of run away from you. It is very hard to tell which type of trees these are. Get rid of that. Put our cart right there, mark it so we don't lose it. And then let's get these trees. Wait, you can chop trees with a torch? That's like kind of nice. A welcome surprise? Yeah, welcome surprise. And we're gonna set him on fire just for fun. Oh, you know what's like also awkward, I just realized? I think when we were fighting that troll, like way earlier, I pressed my power. But I just remembered we actually have the Elder, so in theory it did help us with the health regeneration. which I guess is fine, but I thought it was helping with the stamina running efficiency, which it was just not doing that at all. And I think once we get these trees, we're good. I think we are good. It's so hard to see. Give me just a sec. I'm just so curious. Oh, where's my... I just want to make sure the YouTube stream is fine. It's so hard for me to tell. Like, I know it's fine. I'm just curious. Oh, wow. We do have a few people watching. Hey. What up, YouTubers? Fellow YouTubers. Thank you for stopping by and checking me out. Oh, snap. No. Bro, Mr. Diggles just hopped into the chat. Or Mrs. Diggles, I'm still unconfirmed. But what up, Diggles? What up? Happy Sunday, man. Okay, actually decent fine wood there. Was there one more tree? He thought he had me. I'm your worst nightmare. I wonder if surely blocking does not use the durability point, right? Guess I would have to test it, but we might be able to. We only have 14 axe chops. We might be able to get this. 10 more chops. I think we can do this. Oh, you know what? Maybe if we do this. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, no. There's 2 more. We need to, like, hit these together. We've got 7 chops. Bro, come on. I'm trying to make magic happen here. Use our bow so we don't... Use a durability. Wait till they roll together. No. No. Why is it so hard? Oh, we are only hitting 1. No, we hit the wrong tree. Okay. 3 chops. I think we can just straight up overhead this. Maybe. Easy. Why are we even scared? Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's run home. We need to stop messing around here. Okay, he's out. Where's my cart? There it is. I think the move is the Iron Mace, right? I still don't know like what weapon we're gonna quote unquote main, or if it's better to main like more than one weapon, like a mace and a... I know the sword sucks, that's what everyone told me. Which is unfortunate because I love the sword. I think you could probably use whatever you want though, right? But anyway, I'm rambling. I think the mace, the Iron Mace is the move though. Okay, here's our... And then even if we don't do the mace forever, like we could just try it with the swamp at least, right? Let's head back to base. And then this is going to give us everything. I think this is going to give us everything we need to set out on our voyage. I'm trying to think. Let me, is it okay if I think for a minute? Hmm. We've got food. We've got the boat almost. We almost have the boat, right? Got the key. I think the only thing we really need to do is... What do you call it? Break one of our furnaces again, because we never got more magma cubes, unfortunately. We still only have the original magma cubes. So we're gonna have to break another furnace for the portal, and then I think we might straight up be ready. That's kind of exciting, actually. Hold up, let me see. We're home, we're home. We better be off to see the wizard. Okay. So... let's just, let's just organize real quick. We do have quite a bit of stuff here. Boom, boom. What do I hear? I swear I heard someone. Must have been my imagination. That's like a Skyrim NPC type dialogue. Stones go here. We need that. We don't need this stuff. I think it all kind of gets thrown in here. When in doubt, roll the tree into a rock. Oh, actually true. I could have also done that, right? Rolled it downhill. Okay, where do the seeds go? Right there. The feathers. I think we need 10 of this. We need this one nail is gonna like drive me insane. I know I had more nails. Okay, we're up to 11 nails on backup in case anyone is keeping track. We need this, and we need 30 fine wood. Isn't that the number we said? I think we need 30 fine wood, and let's see what else. 20 resin is the last ingredient. Alright. Gotta sit up for this, man. Don't want to run out of those. Okay. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen. The time has come. We've gathered the Dragon Balls. I mean, we've gathered the 80 bronze nails. And it's time for our first boat. Oh, you know what? We should totally make a dock too. I meant to write that on my list, but I forgot. Wait. We'll put like a smile. That way people know like I'm being a bit playful with that. Okay. That's like also a bonus goal. If we don't make a dock, it's okay. Alright. It's time. There's our first boat, man. What a beautiful thing. And I think we're about ready to set sail on our first voyage. The first place I want to visit is gonna be the copper vein from earlier to pick up that copper. That'll let us kind of get our feet wet. That'll let us kind of get our boat wet. I had to, I'll cut that first one and keep that second one in. Alright, so driving the boat actually took me a minute to figure out. Luckily for everyone here, I do know how to drive the boat. Do I know how to drive the boat well? Well, I'll let the audience be the judge of that. Fun fact, surprising fact to probably everybody at home. I'm actually a sailor in real life. What makes someone a sailor? Well, anyone who's been on a sailboat, yes, but I go a little bit deeper than that. I actually used to race sailboats. Believe it or not, it is a varsity sport. Believe it or not, I was a captain at my school of a varsity sport. I know you, the people who see me are like, this guy's never played a sport in his life. That's partially true. Oh wow, the ocean. Okay. First time. One thing people warn me about is not coming into the ocean. What is it? During nighttime or during the rain. That's something we're gonna try to keep track of and try to prevent ourselves from doing. That being said, a little bit about the boat for anyone curious. We're max sail right now. It's just like numpad or WASD to put your sails up and down. And then it's really about just not heading directly into the wind. You see right now we're just about holding as close to the wind as we can, but if I turn the rudder a little bit this way, we are now heading directly into the wind, which is not really what you want when you're sailing. However, I'll keep turning, pass across the wind, and now we're on a different tack. And that little circle in the corner on the right side of the screen there kind of shows you the direction of the wind and how close you can get to it. This is a perfect example of a case where unfortunately we can't head directly the direction we want to because the wind is heading straight at us. Now we did get a wind shift there, full 180 of the wind almost, which means we can actually just go straight downwind, which is what, you know, that's what you love to see. Now we can actually head in a straight line where we want to go, and then eventually we'll hug the coast. Oh man, I've been waiting to make it this far in the playthrough. I really do enjoy the sailing in the game. Plus it gives me time to catch up on chat and take a sip of water. This boat is surprisingly fast. Do. Alright, and still heading downwind. We can make a sharp right turn here just about to head straight to the copper vein that we want to get to. So we will crank our rudder in that direction, and then when we're facing there, we're going to straighten out again. And still relatively sailing downwind through this little channel here. What up everybody? Mr. Mr. Diggles still putting his kid to bed. I feel like that's the case with a lot of Valheim players. They're like a lot of Valheim players I think are parents. Actually, I think I already told this story, but it's not really a story. It's just a anecdote. But the person who got us into Valheim, my roommate and I, was like, how do I put it? Brother-in-law? Yeah, I guess my brother-in-law. Anyway, he was kind of selling the game to us, like convincing us to try it out. But he was explaining that he only gets to play Valheim like 1 hour a week because he's, you know, a parent and he has a full-time job. So luckily for me, I don't really have either of those things, children or a full-time job, so I can play a bit more Valheim. I'm a bit blessed in that regard. I think it's a good thing though. I think it's a good community for sure. On the flip side, I'm curious what children think of. When I say children, I mean like, say Valheim's like rated probably T, right? Valheim game. I think I already looked up the rating once, but maturity. If you look up game rating, you're just gonna get that the game is widely considered exceptional. But if you look up maturity rating, yeah, it's pretty much a teen game. I mean, a little bit of blood. I'm curious, so if you're like a teen, right? Say you're a 15-year-old kid. Surely you like Valheim, right? Like what? Like who? I mean, let's be real, who doesn't like Valheim? I feel like anyone who's experienced it. On a serious note, though, are there Valheim haters? Genuine question. I don't know. I've never seen someone hate on Valheim, but I'm sure there's some haters. Anyway, we are just about at our spot here. I think because I totally went right by it, I'm gonna whip a 180 and also avoid that bear at the same time. Oops, steered a bit too close to the wind there. So I'm gonna back off. We're right in the wind and now we're about as close as we can get. We'll put full sails again. And we'll kind of cheat as much as we can. This is about as far this direction as we can point, and then now if we make a 90-degree angle, that's where we want to go. We're gonna full rudder the other direction, cross through the wind. This is called a tack. Straighten our sail out again, straighten our rudder out rather, and then we will head to land. Sailing in real life and in Valheim, it's kind of like pinball, maybe that's the right word. A lot of the time you can't go the direction that you want to. You kind of have to go back and forth and slowly make progress in that direction. And here we are. I'll do my best to get us close to the land. And did everything despawn? Unfortunately it did. That's what we love to see. That's okay, that's okay. Unfortunately, all that copper did despawn. I'm quite delighted to become informed of that. Okay. We're gonna take our emotions out on this bear. And we're gonna mine... Shoot. I forgot to close out. Queen Pedge first time chat. What's up? Really, Queen Pedge? Yeah, so we're gonna essentially cut that part out of the video. That's a bit of a technical difficulty. Because all of that anyway. Actually, we're good. Oops. I guess maybe the bear could... Maybe the bear could help us mine. Not sure. Richard said he has a full-time job. Animal parent. True, actually. Yeah. When you say animal parent, do you mean me or you? We are animal parents, though, as well. I need to be careful here, actually. I'm about to die to this guy. Oh, I should not have let him hit me there. Okay, let me do this. Elder buff just to heal more, but actually it's gonna let me mine as well. So that's kind of a good time to use the buff. Alright. And thank goodness we could take our emotions, take our anger out on that bear. Now, since we came this far, let's mine a little bit of this by hand. Not the most efficient thing, but it is honest work. Because we do have the elder buff, let me pull it up here. Yeah. 60% improved pickaxe damage. In other words, we're going to be kind of chewing through the copper a lot faster than we would otherwise. Queen Pidge, that's a cool name. We'll call you the Clutch Queen because you clutched up in the chat. I didn't realize I still had my thing pulled up. Alright, beautiful thing about this boat is it does have a little storage spot here. So there we can place some heavy objects like ore. Queen Pidge said, H, yeah, brother. Please refrain from profanity if you can. If you're a woman in my chat, that is. Only the men can use profanity. I'm just kidding, though. I think every woman is someone who should be respected. And I also think the woman listening to this is beautiful. Man, these guys. I wonder if do I permit the use of heck? And I don't want to say that second one you wrote. Yeah, that's fine from you, Richard. You can say whatever you want pretty much in my chat, Richard. That's fine. As long as it's not like racist or homophobic. Sexism is fine, but I'm just kidding though about the sexism and the racism and the. Okay. Queen Pidge is not a woman. I will refrain from further questioning. I actually I know Queen Pidge in real life, so before anyone comes at me, I was just kind of gesturing around. A lot of people are like, oh, I don't want my mom to watch me when I'm streaming because like I don't know, it might be embarrassing, or like I don't want her to hear me say bad words, stuff like that. But I think it's cool that my mom watches my stream. Okay. I'm not sure if it's faster to rest or faster to use the elder buff. You know what I mean? I am so sad we lost our copper. If only I was faster. Mom, seriously, you're embarrassing me. Hi, Mom. Yeah, Mom, Richard said hi. You're a minority, you'd rather not go racist. True. There goes our buff. You know what? Let me see if this will work. I think we can get rested. Probably we'll just mine for a little bit more. Mine on the rock, put a campfire, make sure you have a resting. True, 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 true. We'll probably just mine a little bit more and then we're gonna head back and then we're gonna head on our first real journey here. Okay. Oh, you know what's crazy though? I just realized. Oops. What am I trying to do here? Oh yeah, I was gonna break this. I totally forgot when I had my sorry, I'm just like thinking right now, but when I accidentally had the browser open, you guys couldn't see, but my recording is actually fine for that, so that's good. Because my recording of the game is just the game itself. It's not like the stream recording, if that makes sense. So actually everything is wonderful. It was just you guys who were kind of suffering through the browser there. Sorry, Richard, actually, Queen Pidge said hey. So I know there's more copper in the ground. Also, my pickaxe is broken and it is nighttime. I'm kind of curious, so I kind of just want to see if I can find any. Maybe I can do some... Oh wait, you know what? I can't repair, can I, unless it's covered. What's my wood? I only have 3 wood. Let me just try and make a move real quick. Alright, bye Mom. Have a good night. Tell Dad, well, never mind, I'll just text him. Actually, could you tell Dad to go clean his room? Mine of the rock. Yeah. Oh, it's also raining. Kind of sketchy, right? I probably should just go. But at times like this, I have to remind myself, what would Einstein have done? They called him mad. They called him crazy. Shoot. Come on. Is this gonna work? No. Hold on. If you guys can't tell, I have no idea what I'm doing here really, but maybe. Nope. This last one is gonna open it up, trust me. No, still wait. It still didn't work. Guys, what is wrong with this? Why can I not? Why can I not use it? Please, somebody help me. Oh no. You know what? When life gives you lemons, sometimes you just gotta keep making lemonade. So in this case, I will keep building. Richard, you're not on talking terms with your father? That's rough though, man. That does sound rough. I'm very lucky to have good parents. I mean, they're not perfect, right? No one's perfect, but that sounds rough. Also, for the few of you here, that wasn't really my mom either. I was kind of joking about that. But I will continue to refer to her as my mother because it sounds kind of funny to me. Man, that's a 2-star shaman. Jeez. Let's see what they drop. Bunch of wood, bunch of apples too. Only the few of you in the chat will know that that wasn't really my mom. Everyone else from now on, I will never repeat that secret. Okay. Let me see. Corner roof. You know what? Also, I see my health, don't worry. I'm not gonna die. Let me try this one last time or I'm gonna give up. You know what? I think it's because of the angle of the rain, isn't it? Like the rain is falling like... I know I'm like pointing at the screen, you guys like can't see, but... I think because of the angle of the rain, it's not working. Ooh, what's that? Oh, ancient seed. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, I'm gonna run away. We will... We will try to find the underside of the copper vein another day. Today, this time you win, copper vein. You win. Next time though, we're gonna try to dig under you. So we did get 22 copper. Honestly, not the worst. Not the worst by any means. Alright, Richard. It's fine now, you just need to... you need a Ouija board. Wait. Oops. Look what you did. You made me crash. You made me crash, Richard. Because I was trying to figure out what you were saying. That's kind of sad but also very funny, so you need a Ouija board. So I'm assuming he's either possessed or no longer with us or both. Okay, looks like the wind is pretty good. We can get on a good oops, don't hit the stones. We can get on a pretty good tack here back to base. Dead dad joke, stapled me. True. Oh man. I'm supposed to be a good sailor. these guys coming from? To be honest, I don't mind, oh, there goes my axe. I don't mind farming the eyeballs here, so... Okay, let's get out of here. If we can. Let's see, we're about 2 hours in. I think I'm gonna have to lock in here for this next segment. Luckily, we have been mostly just doing preparation type of stuff. And because of that, we are pretty prepared for the rest of the episode. And right now we're on the ground. This is not what you want to do when you're in a boat. Think we can get some wind here if we turn. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I just need to be careful I don't actually run into the ground this time. What time is it? I'm EST, so it's 10 right now. Yeah, so probably might go at max another 2 hours. We'll see what we can get into here. That was close. Yeah, we're in Florida, so it's just your east coast US. Oh no. I did it again. The giant what do you call it? The giant waves might save me here. Wait, we're back. If you can't tell, I'm just trying to not go too deep. Because I think if danger comes for us and we're right by the shore, then like we should be fine, right? That's the theory at least. We might have to go on a little bit of attack here. There we go. So we'll make a bit of progress this way and then we'll tack over. The wind's kind of shifting though. I think we'll just tack over now. Okay. Yeah, there we go. And we got clear skies again. It's a beautiful day in Valheim. Let's see, we want to go right about there. And we should be able to go downwind home. Okay. So we're gonna go home. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put my hood on. That's 10 armor. No wonder those guys hurt so much. We're gonna go home. And I think we're ready. We'll just drop off our stuff. We will check, let me think. Check our potions. That's one. Oh, what am I doing? I'm zigzagging. There we go. That's where we want to go. Check our potions and... what else? Yeah, put our stuff away and then I think we will head back out. This time though, we're looking for... swamp. The home of Shrek and Donkey. Richard said he's West Coast. It's about 7 for him. Yeah, nice. Still pretty early then. I started later than I wanted to today, unfortunately. Or fortunately, maybe for some people, but... Okay, there's our beautiful... There's our beautiful home. Now the question is, where are we even gonna head out to? I think we'll cross to the island over there. And then maybe we'll just like hug the coast. Alright, and we are pulling up here. Gonna slow down. Let me make sure to repair my boat. Looks like it's not too badly damaged. We can put a workbench here. And we can repair. There we go. Get our copper. We are carrying too much. We'll do like that maybe. Oops. Do like that. Okay. Take that. Wait for our stamina. Take that. Fill up the thing. Nice. Hobble over. May as well fill this up. I shouldn't have grabbed so much, but what can you do? Okay. And let's just dump some of this stuff and then let's head out ASAP. Dump all this. Before we do, two very important things. Repair everything. Check this out. It's like, yeah, we got another potion set ready. To be honest, I actually forgot to bring these. I should have just had these on me, right? And we have another mead to cook as well. Let's get that going. We're going to keep these poison resistant meads on us because I think those are going to be very important. Maybe meads. Maybe I'll just keep meads like right there. Or maybe I'll put like meads like here. Maybe? Not sure. And then perhaps the most important thing is we're going to have to say goodbye to another of our furnaces, hopefully temporarily. This will give us 2 more cores that we can steal from it to make the portal. And we will need some fine wood, right? 20? Let's check. Yep. And then 10 eyeballs. Which normally is a bit of a weird sentence. You need 10 eyeballs, but in Valheim it's a pretty standard thing. So we've got our ingredients for the portal, we've got our poison potion, we've got our buffs. We are not rested. That might be handy. See if we can get rested, and then we're gonna set out on our first odyssey here. The initial goal, the initial plan rather, is gonna be to head to that distant land across the water. That land we stand here and we ponder at. We imagine ourselves crossing this ocean. That day is today. We've got a wooden boat now, so we can cross the ocean. Let me give us a little bit of a head start here. I think we can maybe push. There we go. There we go. And you know what? The wind is not on our side right now. As far as getting out of here, but there we go. But it is on our side to head south. Southward. We set sail. And we're off. This 39th day of Valheim. This 39th day of Olvo paradise marks the beginning of our journey to the far lands. To the far lands or bust. That caffeine's got me a little bit hyper. I don't usually like drink caffeine. My mom doesn't let me. But I had some sweet tea and I'm a little bit hyper now. Alright, we've got very good downwind sailing here, so it should be an easy journey. Now I do see trees. So it does look like maybe that's a meadows? Not sure. For the purposes of my map making, kind of like Nami from One Piece, I do want to get close to the island, and then that way it's going to show up on our map here. Definitely have some blood in my caffeine system. Oh, I like that. Your caffeine system. The blood is just the extra part. The caffeine is the main thing. Okay. Keeps telling me you could eat another bite. I don't know what that means. I'm just kidding. I know what that means, but it's kind of funny. And yeah, it does look like a meadows here. So we will kind of hug the outskirts of it, such that we can see some of it on our map. Oops. There we go. And I think we've got everything we need, right? We've got the portal, we've got the potions. I think we're good. There's a shipwrecked boat right there on the beach, as well as a bear. Maybe we should be farming bears. I'm not actually sure. Are like is the bear armor like very good? I'm not really sure what the meta is, you know. Yeah, it looks like a lot of black forest here. Bit of a stream in that direction. But we will pay that no mind and we will continue our journey eastward. You can see here's our Olvathorpia. So right now we're just kind of outlining this island. In the distance, the mouth of appears to be a troll's cave. Oh. Yeah, he just spawned right in. I was thinking of docking and going in there to like loot the chests. But I'm not really interested in that anymore. We're a bit too close to the wind here, unfortunately. We're gonna go for attack. Across the wind. I think that means your cat is hungry. I don't even remember what I said. But my cat is hungry, yeah. My cat's always hungry. So you're actually not wrong. Okay. Mr. Diggles. Just saying, just shouting out Mr. Diggles. See if he's here. If not, that's okay. And now that we made a bit of progress, we will tack back over. Let's see, we're about 219. I may have a moment here to... Oops. Don't want to crash into these rocks. Oh shoot, it's raining. Yeah, that's not really something I'm happy to see. Because I think the rain is something to be fearful of when you're in the boat. From what I understand. Maybe the rain is gone now. It was just like a short shower. Alright, and we're gonna tack over here before we crash. Oops, a bit too far. Bit too far. Okay. Let's see if I can take a look here. So, our Odyssey is underway. We're good on that. We did get some copper. We also good on potions have been going well. We did do the gambit. That was the trees that we planted. Swamp, of course, that's our main objective. I think we're definitely going to complete that. I mean, we're not ending the stream until I find the swamp. The question is, will we have time to... Oops. Kind of find the plants of the swamp, as well as maybe we'll have time to get a bit of iron. I don't think we'll have time to sail the iron home though, because as you all know, the iron being an ore, right, does not go through the portals. Also, I am in the ocean and it is raining. So what I'm going to do is called turning around. Because, oh no. There's something in the water. There's something in the water there. I don't know if it's coming for us or not. Wait, I think it might let us get away. Okay then. We will act like that didn't just happen. Oh, there's a burial chambers. That was potentially a close call. Not sure. Alright, let me catch the wind here, get a bit of speed. And then we're gonna tack over here. Through the wind. There we go, straighten out. And we're on the next tack now. You can tell we kind of have had to pinball back and forth like this. And let's see, I do want to try to get as close to the wind as I can. It's kind of moving a little bit, it's giving us some headway. There we go. Okay. Here we go. And we tack back over. I'm not sure if there are like specifics to sailing that are not like the obvious. Because to me it just seems like if you have the sail all the way down, like this, like full sail, that's just the fastest it seems. I guess if you wanted to go slower you could do that, but I'm not sure if that's wrong or not. Like maybe there are conditions where full sail is not the fastest. Because in real life, right, it actually depends on a lot of different things, obviously, but... Okay, there's a little bit of a little shack right there. We might check that out, because I think there could be a beehive there, right? Or there could be other piece of that axe. That, yeah, you guys have been telling me to get the axe. The dual axes. Oops. Let's see. We're gonna jump out and assume we can swim back. I think we'll be fine. Doesn't look like anything here really, though. Just some arrows and flints. Okay. Oh, shoot. There's some more... Wait, are those fish? The sun was playing tricks on me. There's some more little houses, little huts in the distance there. We might check those out. Also, is the ladder on the other side? Yeah, the ladder's over here. Okay. Well. Maybe we should... Thinking. Maybe we should go to that little village and just sleep. Like, build the portal just temporarily, right? Oh, shoot. You know what I just realized? I didn't change the portal name. That's really bad, actually. So... thinking. Thinking. You know what? I'm trying to think about this. No, because I don't have the swamp key. Shoot. Okay. Maybe we will call this direction a bus. Maybe we'll go this way. Oh. Wait, are we being hunted? Okay. Guys, I might have goofed. Trying to think what's the best thing. I might just head back because I don't have the swamp key. If I had the swamp key, that would be different. Can't tell if that's like rocks or if that's a sea creature. think it's rocks. Okay. Unfortunately, since we were having attacked so much, we're not even that far from base. So maybe I should have said fortunately. But I think what we will do is stop by just for a moment, fix our portal situation, and then after we fix the portal, then try one more time. Kind of like schmoving though, downwind. Like we can really move pretty quick. This type of sailing. Excuse me. Also, I should grab the key, just in case. I'm gonna get the swamp key as well. See, I'm trying to look for our oak tree. I do have to imagine from a strictly like a content perspective, the sailing in the game is probably not as interesting, obviously, as when like someone is playing Valheim and they're running around the forest or, you know, fighting a boss type of thing. Which, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Alright, there's our beautiful home. So we'll do kind of a boat by real quick, like a drive by but with the boat. Jump there. Let's see what's going on here. May as well get rested because we're here. And while we are resting, I will store some stuff maybe. See, we don't need that. Put that away. Okay. We're good, we're good. And then the mistake we made was we need to put this to like swamp, right? That way it's unlinked currently, but when we place a new portal, we can pair it there. That was quite a hefty mistake. Luckily, we didn't make it too far away, only over to there. Okay. And we do still have the wind to our back, which is, in this case, good. I think we're gonna head about here. Okay. Let's see. Once again, off on our journey here. I have not played this game in a minute. Also, that's an insane start. I think we were pretty good sailing here, unless the wind like really... the wind really switches on us, then we'll have to tab back in, but... that's like a crazy start. I don't even remember my words that I usually use. I think I use like Zephyr. Oh, that's not gonna fit, is it? Shoot. Crane. Boils. I think I like that because it uses 2 vowels. Although we already know the vowels. There's no way it would have been O and I. Frake. Frape. Trait. Could be a lot of words. Okay, we're rounding the bend here. Let's just carry on. The drape could be drape. Could be this, right? So let me... I don't like just guessing though. I like finding a word that uses those letters. Like, let's just do it. No. Wait, what? It couldn't be any double letters, right? Like prape, rape, frape, trape, crape. Is that a word? No. We do need to be a little careful since it's nighttime. Something I should be wary of here. Whoops. My mouse started freaking out there. Okay. Day 4T. So we do see the land here, right? We also see the land here. I'm not gonna lie. I thought this was continuous. But this might just straight up be a channel. Which is like the best thing that could have happened to us, to be honest. Let me get a bit closer to this island. That way we can kind of outline the map like I like to do. Why did I try that? Wait, I'm so dumb. It's just this, right? It just has to be this. Yeah. Why did I put freight? I don't know why I put the word frape before I thought of the common fruit. Just about there. I want to get a little closer and then we're going to start coming about a little bit. This looks like more black forest. You can only see the biome in the top right corner up here. It looks like currently still black forest. Looks like for a good ways up ahead there. Okay. We got that. What else can we do? I'll try this. One sec. Make sure we're on a good angle here. Maybe there. Turn a little bit. There we go. Okay, I have not played this game in a minute. We need to guess how much this would be at Costco, essentially. I can't tell how big it is. Oh, I guess it's this size. I would say like 12 $12? Hold that thought. No, that's an insane guess, right? It's probably like $7. Okay. Bunch of tin right there. Also, this looks like it might just be a bit of a water cul-de-sac. Yeah, it looks like we might be landlocked here. Which is not what we want to see. Is that water over there though? Hold on a minute. There's more water over here. We might be able to do one of two things. Either somehow fit our boat through there, or... Yeah, I don't think we're fitting our boat through there, are we? I think what we can do is, like... break our boat, right? And then remake it, maybe? Let's try it. I think this is a strategy. I'm not fully sure. So... put a workbench down. Maybe like here. And then what's stopping us from making another one? First, I think we need to break this. What are you doing, man? Oh, there's a shaman there? Oh my god, they're all coming alive. Also, whoops. I forgot when you go in the water, like, it takes your fists out, always. Okay, there we go. Good deal. Let's see if we can do this. This might be big brain. Pretty close to broken. Did we get everything? Yes, I think so. Okay, so that destroys our boat, but we retain the materials, I think, as long as we have space. And then maybe we can jump over this little spot here by replacing it. Seems to have worked. Okay. That's a win, that's a win. Store some wood in here. Okay. And we're off. We're off, we're off. Now, hopefully we don't run into that same problem, because we might. Which would be unfortunate. Looks like we might be able to squeeze through up here though. Oops, turning a bit too sharply there. Okay. That might open up on the left there, but it looks like it definitely opens up on the right. So I'm thinking we just go the way that we know for sure is working, right? That kind of makes sense. Oops. Turn, 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 turn. There we go. Turn a little bit more. Hard turn. And that looks like open ocean, right? Bit of a weird journey we went through there. But strangely, I think it kind of worked out. Now we can continue down this path here. Okay, let's try and weave through there. There we go. That's what we want. do. Come on, give me a swamp, please. I would love to find a swamp. Okay. So I think $12 was insane. It's got to be like... Oh, wait, it's higher. Oh, it's higher than that? Okay, 16, right? Oops, not 16,000. $16. Maybe this is 16? It's higher than 16. Bro, I don't know how big that is. That's the problem. We're gonna say 19. Lower than 19. See, now you can tell we're getting close. I've never seen this at Costco. Maybe... I mean, we're gonna go in the middle, right? That's like the best thing to do. Okay. It was $17.99. Not really what I was expecting, to be honest. Does look pretty good, though. Bunch of black forests here. Like, it's kind of crazy the size of... This is kind of like literally all black forest here. It's a huge black forest. Okay. All things considered, we're doing okay. We are doing okay. I would love to see a swamp, though. Tell you what. I do have to confess something to you guys, though. I think... man, I don't even want to say this, to be honest, because a lot of people probably won't look at me the same. They might even stop watching. I'll just say it. I think the only Shrek movie I've seen is Shrek 1. I know a lot of people say the other Shreks are good. I don't know. It's kind of like Toy Story. I don't know if I've seen... okay, I've definitely seen Toy Story 1, but I've never seen any of the Toy Stories. And I know a lot of people say those movies are like so good. Even the new one apparently is kind of like up there. I'm kind of the same way with Shrek. Only seen the first one. That's just the type of beast I am. Okay, a little bit of a... Maybe the word is like a bay? Is that the word I'm looking for? A little bit of a bay there? Let's get around this rock and then... Let's see. Right there, maybe? Okay. Let me show you guys enclosed horse. This game is kind of goated. So you have 12 walls, right? And it's all about getting as much food to the horse as you can. Make sure we're good here. Oh, bear just spawned in. That looks like a good holding. We're actually very close to the wind, so if it shifts, we might... Yeah, it's starting to shift on us. We have to lay off a little bit. It's about as close as we can get right now. Let's just hold this for a second, and then we'll tack over. Now this is a good sign, right? potentially a pretty good sign here. We might be able to tack over and make some good progress. This might be crazy. Maybe we should, shoot. Forgot to show the stream, but you guys didn't miss anything. I'm not sure if it's crazy to head straight this way and cross the water, because I see over here and it looks like it's forest here, right? Here we don't know what it is. So, I think it kind of makes sense. We say, like, forget about tracing the islands, let's just get some distance away from the spawn. Spawn is like right here, right? Very foggy here. Kind of spooky. A little bit spooky indeed. Kind of scared, man. I can't even see in front of us. Okay. Surely the ocean cannot go on forever, right? Eventually we will find land. What's up, what's up? What up, what up, what up? So one thing I'm concerned about, I enjoy having you guys in the chat, but to be blunt, I need to increase my Japanese viewership. So I'm not sure how to do that yet, but I am looking to increase my Japanese viewership. That way I can practice my some Japanese, or at least reading it. I don't really want to be saying anything. I'm not really ready to speak it, but it will be nice to read some in the chat. Get some practice with that. Okay. Oh my, guys. Look at that spooky tree. Now, I won't know for sure, but that looks like that might be home to the, what's the word that's the opposite of groom? Bride and groom. To the groom of Fiona. That's what I want to say. It might be Shrek's home. Okay. Wow. It's kind of far, but it's not that far. Hold up. We found our first swamp. This is crazy. I would love to have a spot in like a meadows. That might be asking for too much though. Should we keep tracing it a little bit? Tracing the swamp? There's Black Forest, which is... There it is. Shrek's home. Get out of my swamp, donkey. Something like that, right? Oh, no way. What's that called? Like a dungeon? I saw a green light over there. Okay. And I would love to find like a meadows would be amazing to like set up a little base. If we don't find it though, we might just set up like a little swamp base maybe. I guess we could set up a swamp base, right? Not sure how. I guess I could take inspiration from Shrek. That would be the smart thing to do, to be honest. Whoa, what is that? What is that? What? Is that what I think it is? Yeah. We're gonna get out of here. We don't want to really mess with the planes. We do not want to mess with the planes right now. So here's a theory. Let's find maybe the closest point to our base. Does that make sense? Like, the closest point to our base to set up a little shop. That way when we make the journey, it's the shortest distance. I think that's kind of makes sense. Currently we're stuck, but just you wait. Just you wait. When we catch this wind, it's all gonna be over. Alright, let's tack over. Alright, man, this is exciting. Oh, there's some puffer fish. Bit too close to the wind. We're gonna have to back off a little bit. I would love for it to change direction a little bit, but I might be asking for too much. Might have to do a second tack. Man. So again, the plan is maybe get out of the Black Forest there. Set up a portal, right? We've got our key. Oh wow, the wind just totally shifted, so now it's easy sailing now, just downwind. Okay. That helps. Man, I'm curious how strong we're gonna be against these enemies. Like, we've got 33 armor. Maxed out bow as well. That's nothing to scoff at, right? Ooh, that's a lot of enemies. Let me get the portal ready. We're just about here. I think what I want to do is... Oh, not run into that rock. Believe it or not, that wasn't what I wanted to do. What I wanted to do was... Yeah, hit the land about here. And... there is a troll. Okay, you know what? Wait. There's also a bear. I think if we stay very quiet and very still, he might not hear us. This guy heard us. Bro, Shrek is going sicko mode on those swamp enemies. I know you guys probably can't see because of the night, but he's going to town. Okay, teamwork. Me and Shrek are going ham, and then if we can get a portal down here and get out of here. Oh, we need a workbench. I think we have wood in the boat. Please? Yes. I'm a little bit scared to be here at night, if you can't tell. So that's our portal down. The magic word is swamp. And here comes the troll, but we just made it out. I hope he doesn't go destroy that. I don't know how the enemies work, but... Okay, let's sleep, right? Good call, I think. Sleep. Or... we could harvest the carrots. We could harvest the carrots real quick. Get these up. I think everything grew. Oh my god. I must have planted them pretty good. That's literally our whole farm just grew. How are we looking? Still have a ton of seeds. Let's just get some carrots in the ground again. Oh, we don't have to worry about it really. Oh, I forgot this uses stamina. That's kind of funny. In the off chance we get some swamp crops. Oh, you get away from here. That's bad, I think. I don't know if that kills our carrots. But, in our other world, we kept losing all of our crops, or like most of them. I think it was because of shamans we decided, but we're still not sure. The carrots look pretty healthy is the thing. Okay, let's get to sleep. Let's get to sleep. Put that back. A lot of carrots actually, kind of really good. Check copper. Put that away. Put that away. Whoops, not all that. Also, give me those back. We're gonna be eating these, so I'll just leave the boar here. I'm rested, but I do want to sleep. Repair everything, and then let me sleep. Alright. I think it's go time, guys. I think it's go time. We're gonna jump back through the portal here. You dream of a mighty bear. It has no head, no limbs, a vast mass of bear flesh, mercifully quiet. I don't know if I would say that's a dream. I would say that's more of like a nightmare. But maybe, for Olvo, that's just a typical night for him, I guess. I don't know. Too exposed. What? What does that mean? Too exposed. Why is my fermenter not working? We'll come back to it. Alright, let's jump back in. Trying to think. So we found the swamp, we placed the portal, we did the gambit, we did all of this. Let's just explore the swamp a little bit, right? Oops, not that. Oops, brought it up again. That's what I wanted. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Alright. Mark our little spot here so we don't lose it. Now there's a bear on our right, a troll on our straight, and the swamp on our left. We're gonna buff up here. Oh, that's a that's a 1-star troll? Oh, okay. That's not good, actually. That means he's gonna... That's why he looks like that, actually. I don't know. I might have never seen a 1-star troll. Am I crazy? He's like, whiter, right? I think we need to take him out because if we don't... That hurt. Okay. If we don't take him out, I think he'll just stay here. Maybe we could... I thought I was dead there, maybe. Maybe we can lead him away. Okay, like, there's a Draugr. These guys are kind of spooky. Maybe we can make them all fight. Ow. I'm gonna use a poison potion because I don't want to get... This is like pandemonium. I don't even know what's going on right now. Let me get my other buff going. And then let me get my jerky. So I've got my 3 best foods going right now. I want this troll to fight this archer. Please stop shooting me. Let me just take him out. Oh, he finally got the troll on him. Okay, we're making moves. I swear I blocked that. Okay, now I need to not get hit again. There's a blob. We dodged the blob, I think, at least. I mean, this troll is kind of getting us a lot of resources. Ow. Buddy. Not cool. That hurt, man. 1-star trolls hurt, dude. Okay. The good news is he has double the drops, right? Oh. 10 hide is kind of nuts. Let's, Oh, God. Okay, we're not strong enough to block these guys. Good to know. I think we should... Okay, we're unlocking a lot of stuff here. I think we should like pick up a lot of this stuff while we can. Because the troll kind of went ham over here. All this wood and stuff we can pick up before it despawns. Get rid of that. What do we need? Grey Dwarf trophies. I don't think we need that. And we're over encumbered. Okay. Let's make a trip real quick. The portal's like right here. I think I should make some fire arrows as well. Okay, we're just gonna dump everything. We don't need to worry about like organization right now. Put that away. And put this stuff away. There we go. You'll see some of the new drops we got here. Let me see. Yeah, entrails. These drop from the draugrs, and the ooze from those blob slimes. Blood bags as well from the leeches. Okay, so we'll store all that there. I do, not gonna lie, want some fire arrows. I'll get a bunch of that, and then let me get our feathers. Prepare everything. Yeah, let's make some more fire arrows here. Okay, that's fine. That's enough. Okay. Let's get back in there. While we've got our potions going and while we've got our good food buffs going, we'll jump back in there. I hear something shooting. That's a bit scary. Okay. I kind of feel like we should get a second portal. You know what I mean? Maybe I won't do that right away. Let's just maybe we'll start exploring the swamp a little bit. Oh, leech trophy. Okay. So we are now in the swamp. I may circle some of the perimeter here. That seems a little bit safer to me. Okay, water on this side. Blueberries. Bro, this swamp seems kind of massive. I don't know if I'm crazy. You know what I would love to make as well is a bone shield, because I've used that before and I really dig the bone shield. Not sure if I have the ingredients for it or not though. I should check that. Looking for a chest. I don't think there's one there. It's pretty hard for me to tell, but okay, whoops. That was dangerous. That hurt. Okay, good parry there. Whoa, check that out. No way. That's the swamp volcano I was talking about. Wait a minute, this is huge. Let's I mean we have to go there, right? We have to go there. Okay, now it's gonna get a little bit dangerous because we are well into it. Check those out. Some kind of like fire creatures. We're gonna scale these trees here. Try and make our way over. Waiting on my stamina. sirloin. Okay, these guys don't seem to do too much damage. No way. I don't know how rare these are. I have seen this before. These things spawn a bunch of coal, which is insane. You just get coal for free here. You can also set yourself on fire like that. Okay, so we definitely want to mark this, like... we'll call it fire. We'll call it a fire. That's really, really good. Now, one thing I really want is the plant. I'm not sure if we're gonna find one though. Okay, that's not what we want to see right now. That's not what we want to see either. Yeah, we need to run. That looks like something from Stranger Things. An abomination. I don't really want to, I don't really want to talk to you right now. I would like if you left me alone. We are full up on resources just about, so I would like to portal home. Okay, we're safe. I think I'm gonna bring supplies for one more portal. Oh, we got a searchling trophy as well. Add that to our heads in here. Let's do a bit of organization. How's our money? Actually, pretty good. Let's see. Cut that off. Bear meats. Did I ever fix my audio? Yeah, I'm gonna lower a little bit because of the rain. Excuse me. So swamp drops, maybe we'll put in here. These are all some swamp items, right? Get rid of that. We got coal now, which is awesome. We might want to put our portal actually like right by we might want to put the portal right by the fireplace. Let's see, Grayo 964, what's up man? Hiya, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Happy Sunday night. keep the key on us. Got more fire arrows as well. I think, let me put this away somewhere. Maybe in here. And then let me just get some fine wood. Oh wow, we have just enough for another portal. I don't know how we keep doing that. We keep having the perfect amount of wood. Okay. So we can make another portal. I'm not sure why this is too exposed. Maybe we'll come back to that next time. Maybe we just need to like move it closer, right? Surely that's what it means, but or it could be because every time I look at it it's raining. I guess I'll give it another chance. Okay. I'm hesitant, but I think I'm ready to go in. I don't want to get near that abomination. Maybe I should have slept. I don't know what you guys think, but... Okay, and there's the abomination. I think it makes sense to run past him, maybe. Lead him this way, that way he's like nowhere near our portal. As long as we don't get... There's a leech. As long as we don't get sniped by an archer, or we mismanage our stamina, I think we should survive. As long as we don't do either of those. And I just realized the problem with this portal is I'm not going to be able to use the portal unless I... You know what I mean, change the name of this portal, etc. It's kind of tricky. I need to make like more portals somehow. Alright, we're back here. Oh, there's a blue searchlight. Ow. I'm on fire. This guy's fast. There we go. And that time, check that out. We actually got 3 more. I had 2 on me, but we got 3 more cores, which is one of the other insane things about the fire here. So it's like not only do you get a ton of coal, but you get circling magma cubes. Like, that's just insane. That being said, we're gonna actually venture a little bit deeper into the swamp here. I am very scared that it's night though. I think I really should have slept. Grail says he's good, chilling, watched a few videos. Oh, for real, man? You saw the YouTube? Hey, thanks for stopping in, man. That's awesome. It's your first time catching the stream. Yeah, I usually I don't like streaming this late. I don't know what time it is for you, but it's like 11:30 for me. Usually try to do it a little bit earlier, but yeah, that's the way it worked out today. Next week though should be a little bit earlier in the day. There's our... Yeah, okay. It's night. So I think we need to get out of here like immediately. That would be my best guess. My fear level went from about like 45% to like 80%, I would say. Really don't want to be here right now. But if we can make it back and sleep, I think we'll be good to just come right back, right? And of course I'm going the wrong direction. That's a good start. can you shoot spawners? I don't think you can you? Okay. Let me ping my portal again. More thistles in the swamp as well. Don't mind picking those up. Oh, we've got a oozer. So that looks like a mega slime. The water is deadly because of the leeches. That's why you see me always trying to jump over it here. Speaking of jump. Really good parry there. There's a abomination in the distance. Luckily we're headed this way. So far we've been okay. Oh, no way. Oh. Grab the turnips and run. We got turnip seeds. That's huge. That was one of our goals down there. Yeah, I'm gonna run away from that giant slime, unfortunately. Okay, I mean, we made it out of the swamp at night, so we should be fine from here, right? Now we just need to worry about the forest guys. You said you can? I forget what I was talking about. I was probably asking some important question. Okay. Wow, that's crazy though. So, 3 turnip seeds. Oh, wait, you can shoot spawners? Oh, that changes everything, man. Okay. That actually changes everything because I've always ran up on them. Assuming like you can shoot it from distance, right? Assuming like you don't have to somehow activate it by getting close and then shoot it. If you can shoot it from distance, that's going to be huge. So before we sleep, I know it's a bit hard to see, but we did just get these 3 turnip seeds. I mean, I'm not going to waste any time in getting those planted here. We've got all the space for it. There's our turnip, and then maybe over here. There we go. Now it's just a waiting game. Yeah, that's pretty huge intel though by Grail there. Alright, actually let me put these in here. What am I doing? Put these in here. And then the rest of this I'll just throw in here because that's a lot easier. Oh, the eyeballs we need, yeah. So coal goes here. Okay. Let's sleep. Sounds like a good idea. We'll get our rested reapplied here. Sleep is a river and dreams are live fish. You can wake up in the morning with your net empty. Bro, I have never seen that one. That sounds like something either like Bob Marley would say or my father. That's kind of crazy. Where's our axe? There we go. Okay. So oh, wait. Bro. Who said the Abe Lincoln Gambit wouldn't work? Look at this. This is incredible. The amount of birch trees we've got. Let's get a couple. That way we can set up a second portal system. We're going to have 2 portal systems. I think this is going to be huge for us. Let's just mine a few of these. Speaking of, we could use blood meat actually. Okay. And this is the second half of the Abe Lincoln Gambit where he says something about 7 years ago. Something like that. Was that even Abe? I don't know. That might have been like Jefferson. Okay, so we need 20 for the second portal. Bro, that log just rolled all the way down the hill. Man, this is nice. These trees grew pretty quickly. Or maybe I was just sailing for that long. Okay. So, for now, that's all I'm gonna get because that'll let me get up 2 portals, so I can do a second like system of portals. Let me put like this away and use our cart here. I'll put the wood away. I need to get 9 eyeballs and 2 more cores. Just like that. And then 9 eyeballs. Okay. And before I forget, I wonder... Yeah, why is this still too exposed? So weird. Let me try and be smart about this. I don't know what too exposed means, but I don't want to lose the meat that I put in there. I don't know if I'll get it back if I break it, you know what I mean? So for now, let me like try to do this. Let me try that. If that doesn't work, let me try this as well. Surely right now it's fine. Bro, what? Okay, hold up. Oh, okay. So now it's fermenting again. I think what I will do, I don't know if this makes sense to anyone else, but when this round finishes, I'm gonna just like break it and move it closer inside. I guess it was too close to the edge there. Kind of weird, but or I could just leave this. I don't know. We'll see. We will see, just in case. Where's the one we want? Is it that one? That's what we want. To be honest, maybe we should leave it like 1 more tile bigger. If I do that, then all I gotta do is that, right? Where's the big one? Oh yeah, it was too tall, so like that. I don't know. Maybe that's what we want. And I guess I could do this just to have a bit more stability. Oh, you know what? And then maybe this. I mean, it does say that's grounded. It doesn't look grounded to me. Definitely doesn't look grounded, but the hammer says it's grounded, right? Okay. Hey, there's wood up there. Give me that wood. There we go. So, let's get a second portal down. Maybe like right here for now. We'll call this like Shrek? No. You know what? We'll call this Swamp 2 maybe. Swampert. I'm not gonna remember that name. Let me type it here. One of our goals as well though was to make a system to not forget our portals. I'm not sure how we're gonna do that. There are signs, right? I wish there was like a book in the game. Might have to use signs. Two wood, one coal. Let me just try something here. For now, I'm just gonna do something silly. I'm gonna write some signs here. Also, is that the wrong way? No, that's the right way. And then let me write down some of the names. I have spawn. Forest. That's our second one. We've got swamp. Swamp. Swampert. Okay. So this is gonna help me remember the names. I always use a capital. I'll just remember that. And we'll actually... Yeah, that's fine for now. So we do have the materials for another portal. Now when we go there, we'll name it Swampert. And hopefully that works. Okay. I should get rested. Two blank portals will link together. True. I could keep it blank, right? Actually, that's kind of good intelligence. Yeah, I really don't know the best way to make like a portal room. Let's get rested and let's eat up. And then, man, I would love to find a dungeon if we can get in there. Let me take a look here. Yeah, we got the onion seeds, we got the signs, we just did that. We did all of this, right? This is everything we've done so far. We also did the bonus quest, the swamp volcano. The one thing we're missing is some iron, actually, yeah. And then I would like to make a dock. That was something I added later, though, so that one doesn't really count. Yeah, we'll just eat up. We don't want to really take any chances. Yeah, I think we're good. So I might just rush a dungeon here, see if I can like find one. I think I saw some green lights, right? And I know the green lights could be leading to one, but I'm not positive. Okay. Oh, also there's a bunch of tin here, which is kind of good because yeah, we're probably gonna need tin as well. Maybe we'll need tin. Make sure I didn't mute my mic or anything. Okay. I get so paranoid. I need to rebind my mic key. That'll be one of my homework assignments. Okay, now the question is... Oh no. Another abomination there. Maybe we'll just try and run as far from it as we can. Is he after us? Possibly. It's kind of hard to tell. Now we did receive a bit of intelligence that we can shoot these, so let's try that maybe. As I nervously glance around me to ensure I don't get ganked. Hopefully this works. Oops, I think I'm missing. Oh, that looked like it did damage. Yeah. Now we're doing damage. Okay. Come on. Man, these things are tankier than I thought. Okay. There we go. So that got rid of one of the Draugr spawners. And we might be good to fight it now. This looks like a skelly spawner. Good, we got that. And then that's a one. That's a 0-star Draugr, so also a 0-star Draugr. Oh, I tried to dodge that, but awesome. Okay. I think that's worth clearing out because it's pretty close to where we're gonna be. And then what's in the chest? Oh, actually a lot of money. Wow. And some ancient bark and a chain. Looks like both of these unlock quite a few recipes for us. We'll have to check for that. And yeah, in the distance, there's a green torch. That's the one I marked from when we were on the boat. Let's see. Yeah, that does look like a dungeon, right? Do have some stragglers out here. Whoops, that kind of hurt. I like to look at their levels to make sure there's no one who's like gonna destroy me. There we go. That's some good cleavage. Not like that type of cleavage, but like that's some good AoE action. That guy kind of hurts through my bow. Or sorry, through my shield. He kind of hurts. And here's an idea. We could set the portal down right here. Actually, I think it's not a bad idea, right? I don't have the workbench. Of course, I totally forgot about that. Looks like there's some trees here, though. Okay, so now we can get a workbench up. And a portal. Why do I keep saying portal, like really pronouncing the T, portal? Not sure, but it's just something I kind of started doing. There, he just tried to ooze on us. Good thing we dodged that. Oh, he got me. And that's... yeah, about 15 seconds of a lot of poison damage, actually. Kind of hurts. That's why we have these potions. I'm not going to use one right now. But if there were more enemies, I would. Okay, these guys all look like they're not any they're not elite enemies, so and I let myself get poisoned. That's not good. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drink the potion. Oh, he's trying to destroy my stuff. Hey. Yeah, okay. Can I get up here? Actually kind of huge we can get up here. Pop my power there for Valheim! For the HP regen. think it's like plus 30%, right? Because I don't want to die here. Hey, stop, bro. Leave that alone. Oh, there goes my portal. Okay. That was kind of close. I don't think there's any harm done. I think we can just rebuild it. And then this one we're gonna name Swampert. Like the Pokemon. Yeah, actually I guess we could put it up here, couldn't we? I think we need some wood for that. Let's just go through real quick. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, let's drop off some of this heavy stuff we picked up out of that chest. Drop that off. Trying to think. Yeah, I could. Not sure if it's worth making like a little outpost over there. Or do we just kind of, I don't want to say raw dog it because that's pretty vulgar, but that is kind of the point I would get across. I don't know if we should make a little outpost or we should raw dog it. I think let's try to, yeah, let's just see what happens. If we start struggling, we'll make more of like an outpost. I think that makes sense. In the meantime though, I do want to get my pickaxe if I can find it. My second one. And I think it's time for us to try and do some work here. So we will get our rested back up. That's important. Should have got that up. And then we're going to head through. See if we can enter the dungeon. A little bit nervous, but I think we can do it. We do have pretty good defense, right? 33. Okay, there's our rested buff. It's go time. It's go time, right? No, I'm out of drink. Hopefully I don't get swarmed here. Okay. Now, through the power of defeating the Elder, we channel this partly covered in caked mud swamp key that smells foetid. And we open the iron gate. And yeah, we do retain the key, so this we can use. As long as we have this, we can keep opening dungeons, to my understanding. Alright, here we go. Our first swamp dungeon, the Sunken Crypts. Of course, I have been in the Sunken Crypts before. It's been a little while. Looks like yellow mushrooms off the bat. And there's our muddy scrap piles. That's why we have the pickaxes. Okay. Here are a lot of slime spawned around me. I'm not sure if this is a slime chunk or not. Basically, there's certain chunks in Minecraft where slimes can spawn. And wow, look at that actually. Our first room here has a location. Whoa, where is that? Okay, that's pretty far. That's about as far from us as we are from our base. Our base is right here. Base is right here. We're right here. Bowmass is over there. Okay. That's a bit of a trek, but it could be worse. That's kind of exciting though. We do have his location as well as a withered bone. Giant bone knotted like old wood. Oh, there's a chest here too. Okay. Bunch of iron, 10 scrap iron. Wow, that's insane. Okay. Of course, this we cannot use the teleporter for, so we're gonna have to take the boat. Good thing I like sailing. And that looks like everything in here. You know what? Because this is so heavy though, I'm gonna keep some of that in here. Keep some of that stuff just like that. And then this will be like our home base of the dungeon. So that's all the active ways. Now it's gonna come down to what we can mine out, right? Okay. And I'm gonna hug right here. You know I love to hug my walls. By clearing out this muddy scrap, we're gonna open up some more pathways. Okay. Hearing some noises over there. And that's kind of looks like a Chewbacca. Okay. Are you friendly? Oh, I almost got stuck there. I think we might just want to bow this guy down. That did a lot of damage, wow. Okay. Actually going well so far. Like what the heck? Going well actually? Weird. And so actually mining the scrap iron gives us quite a lot of iron as well. That's pretty huge. We're looking good right now. We're looking clean. Another muddy scrap pile here. Not hearing anything yet. Oh, there's some guys. Trying to do some like ESP wall hack and look around the corners there. I only see that one guy. Oh, nice. We can get him in the knee there. That's gotta hurt. Maybe? Oh. I do want to mine a way out in case there's more guys over there. Not sure if there are or not, but... sometimes this mud seems to hide pretty well. There we go. Let's see. Is that everything? That looks pretty good. Looks like another couple paths this way. Staircase here. Let me hug right here first. I'm gonna drop our iron off that way. We've got plenty of room. Drop off some of that junk. Man, I'm like starving right now. Have to get some food pretty soon. Okay. I'm not hearing anyone yet. But I don't want to get too comfortable here. I think the second I get comfortable and let my guard down, I'm probably dead. Oh, another piece there, maybe. Okay, this looks like we gotta go underwater. Now this is pretty scary. Looks like, okay, just a bit of a dead end here. Honestly, not mad about that. Not mad about that at all. I'm kind of shocked at how it's going so far. I feel like we got a lot of iron. We got like almost 30 iron so far. Oh, now this looks like a dead end here. Definitely some muddy scrap piles here to kind of clear out as best, excuse me, as best we can, but yeah, we can't go further that way. Let's continue to hold right here. And that's actually going to bring us back to our little base room here. Look at that, already 35 iron. That's kind of nuts. I think that's nuts, I don't know. And then off the main lobby here, we'll head straight this way. Okay, first pickaxe is broken, that's why we got the backup. I wonder if you can upgrade this pickaxe. Never thought about it. Alright. I definitely am hearing noises. Okay. Oh, that looks Draugr Elite. That doesn't sound good. I'll tell you that for one thing. Oh wow. So he is stuck then. That's wonderful news. I don't really want to get hit by him. Worst case, we'll run through the exit if we have to, I think. This seems to be working though. One more shot maybe? Think we can open it? And swing? Okay. Oh, still blocked off a little bit. Okay. That looks good. We'll hold right. Oh, I didn't even see him. What? Looks okay. He's kind of beating me up here. Let me try and lure him over here, maybe. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, there's a blob. Yeah. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. I'm gonna pop our potion. And then, as you can tell, it's not doing... Yeah, this is not good. I'm gonna pop my healing potion as well. That's gonna give us quite a lot of HP. Okay, I think we've stabilized. That was kind of scary for a second there. I'm trying to get him to shoot me. There we go, there we go. Oh man. Okay. That was closer than I would have liked. Okay. This is not good. I think that was a spawner, wasn't it, in there? This is Beta's attack, go. I think we need to get the spawner out. Okay. Alright. That's what we wanted. Think we can stabilize here now. And we staggered him, nice. Phew, okay. Another, one of these location boss stones, but it looks like it's just for the same old spot. Mushrooms in here. Actually, bunch of like money on the floor, ambers. Oh, you know what we should do? I think with all this money we're getting, I think we can buy the big meg item. I think we definitely need to do that to get our carry weight up. Torch is about to die on me. That looks good, right? Not sure how much longer this dungeon is. Got that. Okay, we're not rested. It might be time to potentially head back and see if we can fix that. Let's see what's through this little spot here. Looks like, okay, dead end. Or is it? Yeah, we can't swim through there. Okay, dead end. There we go. So that's this direction. Good. There is more this way. I guess let's, yeah, let's try it. If we see enemies, I'm probably gonna go get rested. We still got some people watching now. That's cool. What's up, y'all? I don't care if you guys lurk. That's just cool to see some people watching. I gotta pump my energy levels up. I think if it wasn't midnight right now, right? What do we have here? This does look like an opening. I think? Or is this a dead end? Yeah, this, okay. Might just be one guy. You know, I think I'd be more comfortable resting real quick. And then I'll reapply my food buffs. The iron we can't take through the portal, right? But let's take some of this other garbage while we can. And by garbage, I mean the loot that we plundered. Which is like the opposite of garbage, but... Okay. Everything's looking okay out here. Let's just get in our portal and get out. And then we'll come back. Oh, Midyear's here. No way. You're wondering if the carrot situation has been dealt with? Dude, trust me. You know I don't play around with the carrots. Wait, are our onions ready? That thing looks ready, right? Oh, that's a turnip, actually. Bro, am I crazy? Doesn't Shrek eat onions? Shrek doesn't eat turnips? That's weird. I could get these carrots. I'm gonna let them keep going though. Bro, we got the carrots on lockdown, trust me. Look at this. You were saying? 21 carrots? Yeah. That's what I thought, right? The question is, how's the turnip situation? Now that's a different story. The turnip situation is a little bit of a problem right now. That's a fair question. Oh, we did get poison arrows. That's kind of cool. I'll just throw them in here for now. Repair everything. I am very tempted to... I think I'll get the MiG. I'll get the big Meg at the end of the episode, I think, actually. Let's say I'm tempted to go get it right now, but... we've got our key. Yeah, let's just store all this. We don't need any of this, really. Keep the key on us just because... I would love to get more potions going, but we can't yet. Okay. Because we are starting to run low. Get our bees. Meteor said there are onion seeds in the mountain. Oh, okay, word. You're balling in carrot. Yeah. My carrot economy is pretty elevated. Get rid of that. I'll just keep that. Oh yeah, and then I really wanted a new torch. I'm glad I remembered that. I think it's only one resin, right? See if we get a torch here. Okay. Let's head back. Let's head back. Oh wait. We need rested. We need rested. I don't think we're gonna get the iron home. And by I don't think, hold that thought. We need fire. By I don't think we're getting the iron home today, what I mean is we're definitely not getting the iron home back to base today. But it would be nice to finish this dungeon. And then maybe just tie up a couple loose ends. And then I might have to call it for today. The dungeon is going good so far. I'm still kind of shocked. I mean, we did have an incredibly close call, to be fair. We're going to repop all of our buffs, and our health should go back up. And then head back to Swamp right here. How you doing, Meteor, though? You doing good? You got work in the morning, or I wonder? Okay. Yep, I think we're good to go in. Back in the Sunken Crypts, round 2 this time. I think we left off... Yeah, right here. So I do need my HP to continue to raise before I'm comfortable kind of charging in there. This guy looks like he's just gonna let us disrespect him like that. Okay. This dungeon is like kind of big. Not gonna lie. And we'll hold right, we'll come this way. See where we're looking at here. Is this a dead end? Might be. Yeah, that's a dead end, okay. So we'll get all the iron little bits out that we can. And that might be everything. I kind of just move my mouse around until I see the text pop up, muddy scrap pile. My roommate is obsessed with muddy scrap pile. She always brings it up. I'm not even sure what that means, but she just uses like muddy scrap pile kind of like as a noun in our everyday vocabulary. It's kind of hard to explain, but it is a bit disconcerting for me. Meteor says, yeah, I did see you say you're traumatized by the wolves. That's kind of understandable. My question is, I heard you can tame the wolves. I just don't know how. Like, genuinely have no idea. But that's more rhetorical. You don't have to answer that. I'll get there when I get there. But no work yet. You're gonna start soon. Recently got a job. Okay, word. So it probably starts like in a few days or a few weeks type of thing, I imagine is what you mean. Good luck with that. It's always yeah, confusing time, like starting a new job. For me, it's always like pretty stressful, personally. But I guess it's about the attitude that you go into it with. Yeah, good luck with the new job and everything. Okay. There's Is he an archer? No, he's not. There we go. I think we unlocked him. Get the parry. I'm telling you, man, we've been training for this. There we go. Any more? A little bit more here. Okay, that's probably good. I don't know, this is kind of giving me hope. I am going longer stream than I planned because it took me a while to find the swamp, frankly. But we have accomplished quite a lot. I'm pretty hopeful that we might even be able to try and take on the big dude himself next episode. Only time will tell though, because there is still a lot to do, like sailing all of the iron home. We might even need to do like two trips, you know. We might want to sail home once, cook stuff up, and then do like more dungeons, and then sail home a second time. I guess it might even just depend how much iron we get here. But like, you know, the thing is, just to remind you guys, I'm on a pretty tight deadline, you know. I said I was gonna do it in 2 months, and time is ticking, so that's why I'm trying to play as fast as I can to an extent. Yeah, Midir said he just tuned in. That's okay though, man. You didn't miss much. You've been wondering where I've been. Oh, hold that thought. Okay, he got me. Now that I'm already poisoned, I may as well just face tank him. I think in isolation, the poisoner like that doesn't seem too dangerous. He does do quite a lot of damage to me though. Like, I'm still taking damage. But combined with the other enemies, he's like pretty deadly. No, where I've been though, frankly, is just working on the video. I think I took like 2 days off because it was a weekend. Because I streamed on Friday, right? I'm talking about last stream. I think I took the weekend off, unfortunately, mostly. But then I was mostly just working on the video. Took a while. Had some other little bit of work and stuff to do, like normal work, but haven't honestly done much. Okay, that looks like a regular dude. Not too scared of him. Not sure if I hear another guy though. Okay. There we go. Man, I'm getting pretty good at the parries, right? Now I just need to figure out how to do the dodging better. That I'm pretty bad at. Bunch of money in here. That's good. I think we definitely have enough money for the item that I want to get. And let's bring up our torch here. Oh, see, there's a piece of muddy scrap pile. What are you doing out here? Oh. What's that? Okay. So, yeah, it looks like dead end in here then. We'll hold right. More this way. Wow. It just keeps on going. And going and going. I guess that's a good thing though, right? What's in here? I think I see another... Yeah, another stone there. And looks like dead end, but there is a chest there. I think, of course, what we're looking for in the chest. Oh wow, it's actually, excuse me, it's actually 2 chests. That's kind of crazy. We're looking for iron. This chest, not much. Bit of a miss, and also a bit of a miss. I don't mind the money, but would have preferred to get some iron in there. That's okay though. We continue on. Dead end there. At this point, I'm entirely lost. I'm just holding right. And I could pop my elder here. I might do so just for the mining. I would love to get an iron pickaxe for sure. Definitely, I think I decided on the mace because I think that's just the best thing if I'm worried about the boss. Wait, what? We're back at the start. No way, it just looped around then. Wow. It's like a giant loop. Okay, that was kind of confusing. So in that case, did we even check everything? I think mathematically there could be a room on the left, maybe? Or is that impossible? Not sure. I don't see anything though. Alright. I think that's this dungeon completed. Lot of money and some loose ends. Looks like about 68 iron now. Honestly, not bad. I think that'll be enough to do a fair amount of iron work with. So that'll kind of be probably our objective at the start of next time. For now, I'm going to leave the iron there and then head back. And that's our first sunken caverns completed. We did get a little dicey there for sure. Let's head on through. Okay. Check on my turnips. Turnips are healthy, but they're not grown. And we do kind of need boars, so take him. Could check my boar statue, right? I think that kind of makes sense. So I never really go over here that much. Maybe there's some boars here. Anyone spot any boars? Is that a boar up there or am I crazy? Yeah, that's one boar. Okay, only one boar at our statue. We'll check back then, maybe in a few days. Okay, I mean that's a job well done for sure. This dude wants to congratulate us. Thank you. Come here. Also, that's a pike. Okay. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. All that. Let's grab that fish. I guess that's one of the perks of living by the water, huh? You don't see that every day. Freshwater fish needs a lot of seasoning. I'm not even sure what we do with that, really. I think maybe we need, yeah, some type of better cookery. Let's toss some of this away. We'll keep our pike in there for good luck. Get all of our swamp items maybe to just throw them in this the swamp chest here. There we go. Swamp key we'll just put in here for right now. I think we'll organize another time. Get all of our money though. I think there's one more thing I want to do, which is take some of our money with us here. This is not the yellow mushrooms. See, this is where are we? Let's do it like this. This is all the money we have to our name right now. Not sure how much, but it looks like over 1,000. I think we will sleep and then we will pay our buddy a visit. Dream of a great tree. I remember this one. The friendly fire tree. I've got that one a few times. So we will rename our swamper to Forest. And that should bring us... That scared me for a second. That should bring us right to where our friend is. Oh, and our blueberries are ready. We're geniuses. Okay. So our friend is just right next door here. I've been saving up all my money. Welcome to my neck of the woods. Hello, hello, Haldor. Okay, so we sold our rubies for 180. Amber gives us another 100. 200, wow, for the pearls. Another 100. Another 25, and that's everything. We're kind of sitting big now. Just over 1,000. That being said, we honestly don't have as much as I thought. We have enough for the Big Meg. But otherwise, we're kind of hurting on money. I'm not sure which of these we need to buy, but we definitely are getting the Meg. Thunderstone, I don't know what that does. I feel like I found out, but I completely forget. I'll go ahead and buy one just so I have it. Maybe it might give me access to some recipe later. And I guess we also need a Ymir flesh at some point because that was the only other one that looked like a recipe maybe. Besides the barrel hoops. I know these are let you make a barrel, right? But yeah, the earth remains of the giant Ymir. Okay. Thank you very much. So we walk away with 1 Thunderstone, use unknown, and 1 Big Meg, which is going to give us all the way up to 450 carry weight. That's kind of insane. That's going to help a ton with moving the ore next time. And let's head on back. Ooh. All right, and we are back in paradise. The farm is looking good. I think we've got a lot of good going on. A lot of good we've done this episode. I do think, unfortunately guys, I do think this is where we're gonna call it for today. We got a ton of iron. Excited to get that back home to our smelters next time. And that's gonna give us a huge jump in power, I think. From there, we'll see where the swamp takes us. I'm looking at you, Bone Mass. But I think that's gonna do it for right now. And that's a bit of my video talk, but now it's just me and you guys. For real though, I think yeah, I think that's gonna do it. Not my favorite spot to end it because I really want to get the iron home. But yeah, a bit out of time because pretty late here, so also have some work I have to do tonight. Some unrelated stuff, so yeah, I think that's gonna call it here. I'm gonna get a save. I'm gonna get a log out. Man, it was a good stream, all things considered. Thank you to everybody who stopped in. GG's to Madeir. Looking forward to the next stream. Hey, appreciate you, man. Hope you tune in early. That's very nice of you to say, man. No, I just appreciate you saying what's up. You know, that's all I would ask for. So it's cool. Good luck with your job. I don't know when you're starting, but probably not quite yet, it sounds like. We'll see if we can groove out a little bit here. We need to get a little grooving in. Alright. I always feel a little better after doing that. What happened to my music there? There we go. Anyway, on a serious note, yeah, thank you to everybody stopping in. I had a few people on Twitch, quite a few people tuning into YouTube as well. It seems like the YouTube viewers are more abundant than the Twitch viewers, which makes sense given all my exposure is only YouTube, right? So that's kind of cool. But yeah, we're making our way up the ranks. It's a bit of a journey we're going on, the whole YouTube thing, but it's a lot of fun. So appreciate you guys. Yeah, that being said, like I said, I'm hungry. Need to find something to eat. And yeah, get started working on the next video for sure. I'm going away. We're going away for a few days on the weekend. We're going up to, is it Michigan? Shout out to any Michiganites. But yeah, we're flying there for, my roommate has a, how do I put it? An event she will be performing in, put it that way. And then I'll be back to it. So stream will either be maybe Thursday night if I like this Thursday, or it'll be probably Monday or Tuesday or so. We'll see though. Anyway. Thank you to everybody tuning in. Wishing you all a good night. Wishing you a good rest of your week. See. Got my button. There it is. Bye. Bye everybody. Have a good time. See.